A soft light pulling me forward. I used to walk through days I couldn't feel, like every dream I had was never real. My heart was heavy as the air I breathed, trying to move but tied to broken memories. I watched the world move on without my name, while I stayed drowning in the quiet blame. I thought the pain would always be my home, a lonely place where I would stand alone. But something shifted in the quiet nights, a little spark beneath the fading lights, a whisper saying, girl, you're still alive. You don't belong where you can't shine. And every tear that once controlled my days turned into strength in unexpected ways. Now I'm painting color in my own sky, turning all the darkness into light. Every step I take leaves fear behind, and I can finally see my life. I'm breaking free from all the weight I carried, I'm finding open places I once buried. Now I'm painting color in my own sky. I learned the hard way that the world won't wait. You gotta stand even when your hands still shake. I wiped the tears that kept my vision blurred, and slowly learned to trust my voice, my words. I'm not afraid of falling anymore. I've hit the bottom, I know every floor, but rising feels much brighter than the fall. And now I'm stronger than it all. Some nights I still remember how it hurt, but now those memories don't own my worth. I built a home inside my healing heart, a place that's warm when life is dark. And every scar that once defined my past reminds me pain was never meant to last. Now I'm painting color in my own sky, turning all the darkness into light. Every step I take leaves fear behind, and I can finally see my life. I'm breaking free from all the weight I carried, I'm finding open places I once buried. I'm cleaning color in my own sky. I used to think my heart was made to break, like happiness was something I couldn't take. But now I know I only needed time to see the world was always now I'm done with hiding all the pain, I'm stepping forward in my own new lane. I'm learning how to breathe without the fear, and everything is finally clear. Now I'm painting color in my own sky, turning all the darkness into light. Every step I take leaves fear behind, and I can finally see my life. I'm breaking free from all the weight I carried, I'm finding open places I once buried. I'm painting color in my own sky. Color in my own sky. Find a quiet breath before the storm she carries in her chest, trying to find a place where she can finally get some rest. She walks through crowded streets where no one knows her name, trying to hide the cracks she got from playing life's rough game. People look so perfect, but they're broken just like her. Still she keeps on running, 'cause she knows what she deserves. Every night she's praying, every step she's shaking. strength she can't contain. She's shining like a sunrise, breaking through the endless night. She knows this world is rough, but she was born to fight. Whoa, 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 born to fight. Am I brave enough? Whoa. Yes, I'm brave enough. The world said I couldn't. They tried to define, but I'm writing my story. The words are mine. I've stumbled, I've fallen, but I still rise. I'm chasing the truth with fearless eyes. I won't let doubt tear me apart. I'll trust the strength inside my heart. I'm brave enough to take the fall, strong enough to face it all. I'm brave enough to fight my fears, bold enough to wipe my tears. I've been on the edge, I've looked below, but I found my courage, I let it show. Every note they threw became my drive. Every dream I hold keeps me alive. I won't surrender, I'll take a stand. This is my life, I'll take command. I'm brave enough to take the fall, strong enough to face it all. I'm brave enough to fight my fears, bold enough to wipe my tears. I'll climb the mountains, I'll cross the seas, I'll break the chains, I'll chase my dreams. No fear will stop me, I'll rise above. I found my voice, I found my love. Whoa, brave enough. Whoa, strong enough. I'm brave enough to take the fall, strong enough to face it all. I'm brave enough to fight my fears, bold enough to wipe my tears. Brave enough to walk the line, brave enough, this heart is mine. I'm brave enough to rise again, brave enough until the end. Yes, I'm brave enough forevermore. Just a little light breaking through. I used to hide behind the walls I made, fearing every step that I tried to take. Days felt heavy, nights felt even worse, like happiness was something I had to rehearse. I walked alone pretending I was fine, but all the cracks were showing in my mind. Still somehow, something whispered in the dark, hold on, you're stronger than the scars. And every tear I cried became a way to wash the hurt I couldn't throw away. Now I'm shining brighter than my yesterday. Found a little hope that cleared the gray. All the broken pieces didn't fade, they built the strength I carry shame me down, like I was meant to live beneath the sound of all the hurting voices in my head telling me I'd never rise again. But now the mirror shows a different girl, someone learning how to trust the world, letting go of all the weight I held. Feels like learning how to love myself, and every moment lost became a sign to guide me toward a life that could be mine. Now I'm shining brighter than my yesterday, found a little hope that cleared the gray. All the broken pieces didn't fade, they built the strength I carry every day. I'm finally living in my own new way, shining brighter than my yesterday. I used to think that healing meant forgetting, but now I know it's choosing where I'm heading. The past is still a part of who I am, but it doesn't get to take my future again. Now I'm shining brighter than my yesterday, found a little hope that cleared the gray. All the broken pieces didn't fade, they built the strength I carry every day. I'm finally living in my own new way, shining brighter than my yesterday. I used to walk this road alone, searching for a place to call my own. Then you came and changed it all. You caught me every time I'd fall. Only with you the world feels right. You turn the darkness into light. Hold me close, don't let me go. With you I found the love I've longed to know. You're the song that never fades away. I used to wake up heavy, like the morning wasn't mine. Every memory felt colder, every echo out of line. I walked around in silence, carrying the weight unseen, hoping someday life would let me breathe. But storms don't last even when they stay too long, and broken hearts still learn to be strong. Now I'm standing where my heart learns to breathe, finally finding what I used to need. All the hurt I carried fell behind me. I'm alive in ways I couldn't see. This new sky feels like it's meant for me. Here's the place where my heart learns to breathe. There were nights I felt like fading, wishing I could disappear. But every tear was teaching me the path that led me here. Now I see the sunrise without shadows in its light, and for the first time I feel alright. 'Cause storms don't win even when they break your trust. New roots grow strong underneath the dust. Now I'm standing where my heart learns to breathe, finally finding what I used to need. All the hurt I carried fell behind me. I'm alive in ways I couldn't see. This new sky feels like it's meant for me. Here's the place where my heart learns to breathe. I thought I'd never find a place where I could feel my own embrace, but healing comes in quiet ways. I'm learning slow, but that's okay. Now I'm standing where my heart learns to breathe, finally finding what I used to need. All the hurt I carried fell behind me. I'm alive in ways I couldn't see. This new sky feels like it's meant for me. Here's the place my heart learns to breathe, where my heart learns to breathe. I used to wake up feeling out of place, like every sunrise only mocked my face. Walking through the world with heavy bones, pretending I was fine while breaking on my own. People said you're strong, you'll figure it out, but they never saw my quiet fear and doubt. I tried to smile even when it hurt. Inside I felt like I was sinking in the dirt. But all the nights I thought I'd fall apart became the roots that held my healing heart. I survived the days I almost lost me, found the strength I never thought I'd see. Through every tear, through every broken piece, I finally learned what freedom means. Now I'm living louder than my misery. I survived the days I almost lost me. Now I'm finally breathing. I used to chase approval just to feel alive, but every lie I told myself just killed my pride. Trying to be perfect for a world so cold, forgot my heart was something I should hold. I fell apart in ways no one could see, hiding all the bruises underneath my sleeves. But every scar that should have dragged me down became the map that turned my life around. And all the battles I was forced to fight became the fire burning in my eyes. I survived the days I almost lost me, found the strength I never thought I'd see. Through every tear, through every broken piece, I broken. A life that's mine without apology. A world where I can finally choose me. Now I'm stronger, louder, unafraid. I'm done carrying the weight of yesterday. Survive the days I almost lost me. Found the strength I never thought I'd see. Through every tear, through every broken piece, I finally learned what freedom means. Now I'm living louder than my misery. I survived the days I almost lost me. I walk through shadows with my broken hands, holding memories I could barely stand. Every tear felt like a warning sign, but I kept moving, left the dark behind. I felt the world try to tear me down, but I learned to breathe even when I drown. Now I rise through the ruins, stronger than before. All the pain that once crushed me, I don't feel it anymore. I'm the fire that survived, standing fearless in the storm. 'Cause the girl who once fell is the woman reborn. I stitched my heart with the cracks still showing, turned every wound into a place worth growing. Every fear faded when I found my light. Now I face the world and I never hide. I felt the weight pulling at my spine, but I kept turning broken into shine. Now I rise through the ruins, stronger than before. All the pain that once crushed me, I don't feel it anymore. I'm the fire that survived, standing fearless in the storm. 'Cause the girl who once fell is the woman reborn. I used to break, now I break the chains. Every step I take rewrites my name. Now I rise through the ruins, stronger than before. Every scar is a story that's worth fighting for. I'm the fire that survives, standing fearless in the storm. This woman reborn is ready for more. Is ready for more. Barefoot steps on roads I never knew. I used to drown in all the thoughts I couldn't face. Let every failure pull me back and take my place. But somewhere in the quiet, I could hear my name, calling me to move again, to break the chain. And every tear that fell back then feels lighter now than it did then. And now I'm running barefoot on new roads, feeling breeze instead of all the heavy loads. There's a freedom in the scars I used to hide. They're just stories of the battles I survived. The sky feels open as it glows. Running barefoot on new roads. I learned to trust the rhythm of my shifting fate. Learn good things can still be born from what was late. And now the smallest moment running barefoot on new roads. Maybe losing myself was how I found a version of me that stands here now, bare feet touching hopeful ground, finally breathing, finally allowed. Now I'm running barefoot on new roads, feeling breeze instead of all the heavy loads. There's a freedom in the scars I used to hide. They're just stories of the battles I survived. The sky feels open as it glows. Running barefoot on new roads. Barefoot on roads that finally feel like home. Hey, yeah, yeah, hey! I used to bite my tongue and shake, pretend I didn't feel the heartbreak. Played the nice girl, played it small, but being silent made me fall. You took my trust and walked away, left me fighting every day. But I'm not breaking anymore, I'm stronger than I was before. I used to fade into the noise, but now I'm finding my own voice. I'm done being quiet, I'm done trying to hide it. This heart is loud and unafraid, I'll scream instead of being betrayed. I'm done being quiet, watch me start a riot. I used to say I'm fine and lie, let the tears fall when nobody could see me cry. But pain taught me how to rise, I learned the truth behind the lies. You could say I changed, well good, I finally did what I should. I'm choosing me, I'm letting go, there's power in telling no. I used to fade into the noise, but now I'm taking back my voice. I'm done being quiet, I'm done trying to hide it. This heart is loud and unafraid, I'll scream instead of being betrayed. I'm done being quiet, watch me start a riot. No more whispers, no more shame, no more losing at your game. I'm not the girl you left behind now. Strength is something I can't I'm done being quiet, I won't disappear. I'm done trying to hide it, I'm still standing here. This heart is loud and unafraid, I'll scream instead of being betrayed. I'm done being quiet, so watch me start a riot. I'm not afraid anymore, I'm not afraid anymore, I'm not afraid anymore. I built this life with trembling hands. For years I walked in circles in a mind that felt too small. Every step felt like a burden, every hope began to fall. But even in the quiet when my heart was barely loud, a tiny spark inside me fought its way out of a cloud. And I held on, even when it hurt, even when my dreams felt torn and burned. Failed so many ends. Thought my heart was only meant for losing battles, losing friends. But healing isn't sudden, it's the slowest gentle climb. And somewhere on the journey I left my pain behind, and I held on even when I cracked. Didn't know the strength I already had. Now I shine with the light I built myself, piece by piece from a life that once fell. Every broken part now fits somehow. I'm learning how to live right here, right now. No more hiding on a dusty shelf. I shine with the light I built myself. Every tear became a stone, stacked into the strength I own. I didn't find a miracle, I just became unstoppable. Now I shine with the light I built myself, piece by piece from a life that once fell. Every broken part now fits somehow. I'm learning how to live right here, right now. No more hiding on a dusty shelf. I shine with the light I built myself. A light I built, a life She walks in like she owns the world, but no one sees her trembling hands. Plastic smiles like perfect pearls. She's tired of trying to stand. She laughs when everything hurts. She hides every tear so well. They think she's happy on the surface, but she's living through her own hell. Oh, she whispers in the dark, maybe someday I'll feel alive. But her heart is full of scars. Yeah, she's still trying to survive. She keeps smiling with broken wings. Fly high, even when the pain still stings. She tries, holding on to every piece, even when she's falling deep. She keeps smiling with broken wings, but nobody sees a thing. She's the friend who always listens, even when she's falling apart. Carries everyone on her shoulders while no one protects her heart. The world keeps asking for more, but she's already burned out. She screams silent wars inside her, but she never lets it out. No doubt. Oh, in her mirror every night she sees a girl who's still in pain, but she tells herself, hold tight, storms don't always end in rain. She keeps smiling with broken wings. Fly high, even when the pain still stings. She tries, holding on to every piece, even when she's falling deep. She keeps smiling with broken wings, but nobody sees a thing. dark, ready to breathe again. She walked through days that never felt like home. A world that kept on spinning while she stood there all alone. Every whispered doubt pressed heavy on her skin, but she held on to a courage buried deep within. She told herself softly, I won't break again. A fragile promise turning stronger from within. Now her light returns, brighter than her fear. Every scar she carried disappears each year. She's standing on her pain, turning it to power. A woman rising higher, stronger by the hour. She learned to breathe without the weight she used to keep, letting go of memories that pulled her into deep, opening her heart to everything she missed, rebuilding all the dreams she once dismissed. She told herself boldly, I'm not hiding anymore. A spark she once ignored, now becoming something more. Now her light returns, brighter than her fear. Every scar she carried disappears each year. She's standing on her pain, turning it to power. A woman rising higher, stronger by the hour. No more running from the shadows of her past. She learned that every storm was never meant to last. She found her voice inside the silence she once feared, and turned her broken pieces into strength that's crystal clear. Now the light returns, brighter bowl of beer. Every scar she carried disappears each year. She's standing on her pain, turning it to power. A woman rising higher, stronger by the hour. Her glow stays steady, her spirit unshaken. Her journey continues, her power reawakened. I found your picture in a box of lies, smudged with ashes and a long goodbye. Memories cut like a razor blade, but I still keep the scars we made. Every smile was a battlefield, every promise something I couldn't heal. Burn it down, these photographs in flames. love like it was sweet. Didn't know it would knock me off my feet. You whispered forever like it meant something, but forever was just you running. You kissed me like I was the only one, but you said the same line to everyone. Now every memory tastes so wrong. I can't believe I held on this long. I kept the pieces you left behind, but now they're cutting deep inside. You're the poison in my veins, the ache I can't erase. I try to run away, but your shadow's on my face. You were sugar on my tongue, now you burn like acid in my lungs. You're the poison in my veins, poison in my veins, poison in my veins. I used to think love looked like this, a burning fire I couldn't resist, but loving you was losing me, and I forgot who I used to be. You tied my heart up like a chain, dragged me through every kind of pain. Now I'm shaking you out of my bones. You don't get to call this home. I kept the pieces you left behind, but now they're cutting deep inside. You're the poison in my veins, the ache I can't erase. I try to run away, but your shadow's on my face. You were sugar on my tongue, now you burn like acid in my lungs. You're the poison in my veins, poison in my veins. You turned my heart into a battlefield, but I'm not breaking, I refuse to yield. I'm cutting you out, I'm letting you fade. You don't get to haunt the love, I'll remain. You're the poison in my veins, the ache I can't erase. I try to run away, but your shadow's on my face. You were sugar on my tongue, now you burn like acid in my lungs. You're the poison in my veins, poison in my veins, poison in my veins. I'm letting you drain. Whoa, 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 poison in my veins. I burn your letters every night, but your words still start a fight. Every memory cuts so deep, I close my eyes, I never sleep. I keep pretending I moved on, but my heart knows you're not gone. Every song reminds me, so I just can't let you go. Can't let you go. You're still the air I breathe. You're the wound that won't leave. No matter how I try to hide, you're still burning deep inside. Can't let you go. No, I can't let you go. And I won't apologize for finding peace in my own life, for choosing me over the pain, for walking forward once again. The day I chose myself, the world felt lighter. The weight I used to hold stopped pulling tighter. Every broken piece I tried to hide turned into strength I feel inside. I finally learned to breathe again, to let the sun shine through the rain. Yeah, everything changed, everything fell on the day I chose myself. I chose myself. And I knew I was before. I'm standing stronger than ever before. Yeah, I chose myself.
She's got holes in her jeans and paint on her hands. Never cared for fashion or high school plans. They called her weird, they called her lost, but she's too real to pay that cost. She plays her heart on an old guitar, sings her truth under midnight stars. She doesn't fit their perfect life, but she never asked to be their wife. She's tired of rules, she's done with lies. She'll ride her fate across the skies. They said she'd never find her way, but she's still here screaming today. She's not that type, she's not that dream. She's gasoline in a mainstream scene. She'll burn the walls they built so high, with fire in her heart and a battle cry. Yeah, she's not their type, and she's alright. She skates through town with her headphones loud, Blink-182 drowning out the crowd. They laugh behind, but she won't care, 'cause freedom's the only thing she'll wear. Her mom says grow up, stop the mess, but she just smirks and says I'll guess, 'cause growing up's not what she needs. She's chasing truth, not fake sweet dreams. She's falling down, but she gets up fast. Every scar reminds her that she'll last. They said she's nothing, she's out of line, but she's a rebel and that's just fine. She's not their type, she's not their kind. A wild heart they'll never find. She'll sing her pain, she'll shout her name, and she won't ever play their game. Yeah, she's not their type, and that's her fight. She never wanted diamond rings, she just wanted to spread her wings. She's broken, yeah, but she's alive. She's proof that dreams survive. She's not their type, she's not their dream. She's fire and freedom, the in-between. Every word they said, she turned to light. Now she's flying through the night. Yeah, she's not their type, she's her own life. She's not their type, she's just right. She once believed the world was built to keep her chained inside, but every time she stumbled, she learned how to survive. Now her heart beats louder than the doubts inside her head, and she's standing on her strength, no longer filled with dread. She's seen the darkest corners where her hope was nearly gone, trying to find a reason just to keep on moving on. Every tear she dropped was like a bullet
Burn it down, burn it bright. She's a flame in the night. She's not afraid to walk alone. She fights the world, she claims her throne. Every word they said to break her down, she turned to fire, now she wears the crown. No cage can hold her flame, no fear can call her name. She's a wildfire girl, untamed and free, burning down the walls they built for me. A wildfire girl, fearless and strong, she's been waiting for this all along. Her voice is louder than their lies. Her wings are ready, watch her fly. She's a storm they'll never tame, a burning light, a rising flame. No silence, no chains, she's breaking away. She's a wildfire girl, untamed and free, burning down the walls they built for me. A wildfire girl, fearless and strong, she's been waiting for this all along. She won't bow, she won't break, she's got fire they can't take. She's the spark, she's the fight, she's the flame in the night. Wildfire, higher, higher. Wildfire, brighter. She's a wildfire girl, untamed and free, burning down the walls they built for me. A wildfire girl, fearless and strong, she's been waiting for this all along. Wildfire girl, she owns the night. Wildfire girl, her soul's a light. Wildfire girl, she'll never hide. Wildfire girl, forever bright, forever free. Another night of broken glass, another scar from the past. But I refuse to stay this way. I'll find the light, I'll find my place. You can push me down, you can watch me bleed, but you'll never take what's left of me. I'll rise again, stronger than before, through the fire, through the war. I'll rise again, hear my heart roar. I'm not the girl you knew before. Yeah, I'll rise again. I've been silent for far too long. is my story, this is my fight. I won't fade into the night. I'm still alive, I'm still here, screaming louder than my fears. I'll rise again, stronger than before. Through the fire, through the war, I'll rise again. Hear my heart roar. I'm not the girl you knew before. Yeah, I'll rise again. You can try, but you can't break me. Whoa, unbreakable, unbreakable. I've walked through fire, I faced the rain, but I won't collapse, I won't feel the pain. Every battle scar is carved in gold, a story of a girl too strong to fold. Every fall just makes me rise. I'm stronger every time. I'm unbreakable, unstoppable. I'll never lose my soul. I'm unshakable, unforgettable. This is the life I own. You can throw your stones, but I'll still stand. I've got steel inside, stronger than your hand. You can't push me down, but I'll come alive. I'm the proof that hope will always survive. I've been cut, I've been scarred, but I'll wear it proud. I'm unbreakable, unstoppable. I'll never lose my soul. I'm unshakable, unforgettable. This is the life I own. You can't destroy the fire inside. You can't erase the tears I've cried. I'll keep on shining. I'll keep on strong. This is my voice, my endless song. Unbreakable. Unforgettable. I'm unbreakable, unstoppable. I'll never lose my soul. I'm unshakable, unforgettable. This is the life I own. I'm unbreakable. I'll never fade. My scars are stars that light my way. Unbreakable, you'll see in me. Forever strong, unbreakable me. Unbreakable. Unshakable me. I never knew the stars could shine this way until you came and turned my night to day. Every step I take feels lighter now, since love has found its way somehow. Forever with you, I finally see the missing piece that's been calling me. Your hand in mine, I'll never let go. With you, I found the home I've always known. laughter paints the colors in my skies. A melody that never fades with time. Every heartbeat whispers just your name, and nothing ever feels the same. I don't need the world, I don't need the crown. As long as you're here, I'm safe and sound. Forever with you, I finally see the missing piece that's been calling me. Your hand in mine, I'll never let go. With you, I found the home I've always known. Home I've always known. Even if the seasons change, even if the world fades away, I'll be right here, I'll be true. My love will always follow you. Forever with you. Forever with you. Forever with you. Forever with you. You said we'd never fall apart, but now you're gone, I break my heart. I keep pretending I'm okay, but I'm just fading day by day. Every memory feels so cold. Our story's done but still untold. You moved on, I stay behind. You're forever in my mind. I can't escape, I can't let go. Your love still runs through my soul. Every word you said still stays. I'm fading in your shade, I'm fading away. Can't find the words to say you're gone, but still so near. Your ghost is always here. I'm fading away. Each night and every day I try to let you go, but my heart says no. But my heart says no. I see your face in every light. You're the dark in every night. I keep waiting, but you won't call, and I keep breaking after all. I can't escape, I can't let go. Your love still runs through my soul. Every word you said still stays. I'm fading in your shade, I'm fading away. Can't find the words to say you're gone, but still so near. Your ghost is always here. I'm fading away. Each night and every day I try Spent so many nights trying not to fall apart, holding every failure like it lived inside my heart. The world kept telling me I wasn't strong enough, but I learned the hard way how to stand when life gets tough. I used to hide behind the pain I couldn't face, wishing I could run away and vanish without trace. But every tear I shed grew into something real, a girl who finally knows what it means to heal. I'm done blaming myself for all the wounds I've worn, 'cause now I see those heavy days were where my strength was born. Now stronger days are mine, I'm finally feeling fine. I made it through the darkness and left my fear behind. I'm smiling through the scars, I'm reaching for the stars. I fought for who I am, and now stronger days are mine. I used to think that happiness was not meant for me, like I was stuck inside a storm I couldn't break free. But I kept walking even when it hurt to breathe, and found a brighter world waiting right in front of me. Now when I laugh it feels like sunlight on my skin, a brand new life unfolding from the strength I found within. No more regret, no more running from the truth. I'm proud of every step that brought me back to you. I'm done letting fear decide who I get to be. I'm claiming all the joy I thought I'd never see. Now stronger days are mine, I'm finally feeling fine. I made it through the darkness and left my fear behind. I'm smiling through the scars, I'm reaching for the stars. I fought for who I am, and now stronger days are mine. I'm not the girl who used to break and fall, I'm not afraid to answer when life calls. I've come too far to lose my fire again. This happiness is mine, I won't pretend. Now stronger days are mine, I'm finally feeling fine. I made it through the darkness and left my fear behind. I'm smiling through the scars, I'm reaching for the stars. I fought for who I am, and now stronger days are mine. Stronger days are mine. She spent years trying to fix the pieces of her soul, searching for a place where she could feel whole. People said she'd break, but she didn't fold. She turned every tear she cried into solid gold. She walked through shadows that no one understood, carried pain longer than anybody could. But every scar became a promise she would keep to rise again, even from the darkest days. She's done apologizing for surviving storms. This time her heart is beating
She learned that strength isn't loud or hard to prove. It's the quiet courage in the way she chooses to move. She's tired of being strong only when she's broken. She lives in every truth she finally has spoken. She's got an unshakable heart, unbreakable fire, a spirit made of dreams and fearless desire. She walked through the wreckage, still she carries the spark. No one can tear her down. She's got an unshakable heart. She's no longer running from the past. She survived every step she takes. She comes back to life, even when the world tries to pull her apart. She keeps fighting with her unshakable heart. She's got an unshakable heart, unbreakable fire, a spirit made of dreams and fearless desire. She walked through the wreckage, still she carries the spark. No one can tear her down. She's got an I see your face in every dream. It's harder than it seems to wake up and you're not here. Just your voice
You walked in and time stood still. A fragile heart you came to heal. Every whisper feels like fate, every moment worth the wait. This is my endless love song for you. Every word is honest, every note is true. Take my hand and never let it go. Together we'll be more than we'll ever know. When the night is cold and long, you're the fire that keeps me strong. All my dreams begin with you, 1,000 wishes coming true. I don't care where life will take us to, as long as my forever is with you. This is my endless love song for you. Every word is honest, every note is true. Take my hand and never let it go. Together we'll be more than we'll ever know. Even when the stars forget to shine, I'll be yours and you'll be mine. Through the highs and through the fall, you're my forever, you're my all. My endless love, my endless love song.
again. No more whispering doubts, now she speaks her name. She's a woman reborn, unafraid of the blow. A quiet breath, a soft glow rising, a woman rebuilt, and nothing can stop her now. I watched you walk out that door, didn't know I need you more. You left your shadow on my skin, and I can't wash it off again. Every step I take feels wrong, every night I play our song. You're the ghost inside my mind, the one I'll never leave behind. You said someday we'll be fine, but I've been breaking it all this time. If love was real, then why did it die? You're still my last goodbye. The last goodbye still burns inside like fire. I can't hide. You're the reason, you're the ache, the heart I'll never remake. The last goodbye, you tore my sky. I keep asking why you're gone, but I still try to live with our last goodbye. I found your note, I found your ring. It kills me how I kept those things. Your scent still stays inside my bed, like words I wish I never said. I tried to love someone new, but every touch reminds me of you. No matter how I try to lie, I'm still inside your goodbye. You said someday we'll be fine, but I've been breaking all this time. If love was real, then why did it die? You're still my last goodbye. The last goodbye still burns inside like fire. I can't hide. You're the reason, you're the ache, the heart I'll never remake. The last goodbye, you tore my sky. I keep asking why you're gone, but I still try to live with our last goodbye. Every time I close my eyes, I see your face, I feel the lies. I wish I could forget the past, but your memory always lasts. The last goodbye still burns inside like fire. I can't hide. You're the reason, you're the ache, the heart I'll never remake. The last goodbye, you tore my sky. I keep asking why you're
Every step I took felt like another wall. The world seemed heavy, the night so long. I thought I'd never find where I belong. But somewhere in the silence, a spark appeared. A voice inside me whispered, "You've survived the fear." It was gentle, but it made me see there's a place where I am meant to be. And every tear I shed became a guide, leading me to the strength I hold inside. Now I'm chasing horizons I choose. No more dwelling in yesterday's blues. Every scar I carry lights the way to brighter skies and warmer days. I stand tall with nothing left to lose. Every fear I face now fuels the muse. Now I'm chasing horizons I choose. The storms I weathered taught me how to fight. Every lonely night gave me a spark of light. I built a path from the ashes of my past, learning that happiness can truly last. I'm not the girl who ran from every storm. I found my fire, I found my form. Every step I take is mine to claim. Every heartbeat singing my own name. And every shadow led me here to skies that finally feel clear. Now I'm chasing horizons I choose. No more dwelling in yesterday's blues. Every scar I carry lights the way to brighter skies and warmer days. I stand tall with nothing left to lose. Every fear I face now fuels the muse. Now I'm chasing horizons I choose. Maybe life won't always be this kind, but I've learned to leave the past behind. And every moment I've survived now makes me feel truly alive. Now I'm chasing horizons I choose. No more dwelling in yesterday's blues. Every scar I carry lights the way to brighter skies and warmer days. I stand tall with nothing left to lose. Every fear I face now fuels the muse. Now I'm chasing horizons I choose. Horizons I choose. Horizons I choose. I almost let the world break me apart. I used to wake up feeling out of place, trying to hide the sadness on my face. Every step felt heavy like the ground would cave, and every dream I had was one I couldn't save. I tried to smile but it was paper thin. Pretending I was fine became my biggest sin. The mirror showed someone I didn't know, a girl who faded every time she tried to grow. And all the voices said I'd never heal, but deep inside a spark began to feel. Maybe the light I lost was never gone, just waiting for a moment I could hold on. And every tear I tried to wipe away led me somewhere brighter than my yesterday. Now I'm living in the life I almost lost, fighting through the dark no matter what it costs. Turned every broken piece into something stronger. I'm not the girl who's drowning was meant to stay, letting heavy memories pull me far away. But then I learned that healing isn't clean. Some days loud, some days no one hears you scream. Yet every stumble pushed me to my feet. Every silence taught me how to breathe. I didn't know I had this kind of fire burning through the ruins of my old desire. Now every heartbeat feels like something new, a stronger rhythm pulling me through. And all the nights I thought would be my end became the reasons I could rise again. Now I'm living in the life I almost lost, fighting through the dark no matter what it costs. Turned every broken piece into something stronger. I'm not the girl who's drowning any longer. I finally see the things I used to miss, the kind of peace that feels like this. Yeah, I'm living in the life I almost lost. Maybe falling wasn't failure after all. Maybe breaking taught me how to stand tall. I used to think I'd never feel the sun, but now I know my story's just begun. And every scar I carry on my skin is proof I didn't let the darkness win. Now I'm living in the life I almost lost, fighting through the dark no matter what it costs. Turns every broken piece into something stronger. I'm not the girl who's drowning any longer. I finally see the things I used to miss, the kind of peace that feels like this. Yeah, I'm living in the life I almost lost, the life I almost lost. Now it finally feels like mine. You thought that I'd stay broken, crying over every word unspoken. But baby, watch me flip the script. Yeah, I took the pain and tightened my grip. I changed my hair, I changed my life. No more tears, no sleepless nights. You thought I'd crumble when you walked away, but I'm stronger now, I'm here to say you lost the best, that's true, but that's not my problem, it's you. So stay jealous from afar. I'm a wildfire and you're just a spark. Watch me shine without you, like the sun breaking through. I glow harder when I'm hurting. Look at all this light I'm burning. You thought I'd fall, but I grow. So watch me shine without you. You said I never make it. Look at me now. Go ahead and face it. I turned heartbreak into style. A runway walk with a fearless smile. I hope you see me everywhere, in every dream and every stare. Not because I want you back, but to remind you what you lack. You lost the best, that's true. Go cry in someone else's room. Your new girl's wearing my old ghost. Hope you know A breath of calm after the quiet storm. I walk through nights that never seem to end. Lost the pieces of myself I couldn't mend. But somewhere in the silence, hope began to glow. A gentle voice inside me saying you can grow. And every bruise became a part of how I learned to shape my heart. Now I'm standing where the sunlight pours, right outside the healing of my lonely wars. Every step I take feels like a brand new start. Life is moving in the hollow of my heart. The world feels brighter than before after the quiet storm. I stitch the broken edges of my dreams. Found strength in places torn at the seams. The sorrow I survived became my guiding flame. Not burning me, just showing me a better way. And all the ache I held inside now fades beneath this rising tide. Now I'm standing where the sunlight pours, right outside the healing of my lonely wars. Every step I take feels like a brand new start. Life is moving in the hollow of my heart. The world feels brighter than before after the quiet storm. And I know all the shadows I outgrew led me to the version of myself that finally knew what it means to feel alive, to feel renewed. Now I'm standing where the sunlight pours, right outside the healing of my lonely wars. Every step I take feels like a brand new start. Life is moving in the hollow of my heart. The world feels brighter than before after the quiet storm. A breath of calm after the quiet storm. Light it up. She's coming back. She used to hide behind her laughter, pretending everything was fine. But every smile was just a cover for all the pain she kept inside. People talk like they knew her story, but they had never seen her scars. She walked through fire just to make it, and now she's brighter than the stars. She's not afraid of falling down. She always gets back off the ground. She's got a fireproof heart. You can try to tear it apart, but at every flame you threw at her made her stronger than you are. Yeah, she's a fireproof heart, burning brighter in the dark. You can push her to the edge, but she won't ever break apart. She's got a fireproof, fireproof heart, fireproof, fireproof heart. She used to drown inside her shadows, afraid the world would watch her fall. But now she walks like she's a fighter, like she's not scared of life at all. She learned the truth inside the chaos. She learned to stand up on her own, and now she laughs at all the damage because she turned it into gold. She's not the girl you knew before. She's writing down her final score. She's got a fireproof heart. You can try to tear it apart, but every flame you threw at her made her stronger than you one heartbeat, then it starts. I used to cry until the morning, hiding bruises in my smile. Tried to act like I was fearless, even when my world was burning down. You always said that I was fragile, but look at me, I'm standing tall. You try to break me just to own me, but I'm the one who finally won it all. I'm done with letting you control my name. I'm done with drowning in your hurricane. I'm not broken anymore, not the girl you hurt before. Every tear you made me swallow turned me into something more. And I'm not scared to walk alone, 'cause this time I'm taking control. You try to tear apart my soul, but I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I'm not broken anymore. Not broken. Not broken anymore. I picked the pieces that you shattered, turned them into something real. Found my voice inside the silence, and learned the strength you tried to steal. You didn't think that I could rise up, but here I am above the noise. You built a cage, but I escaped it. Now every scream becomes my choice. I'm done with fighting just to stay alive. I'm done forgiving you for every lie. I'm not broken anymore, not the girl you hurt before. Every tear you made me swallow turned me into something more. And I'm not scared to walk alone, 'cause this time I'm taking control. You try to tear apart my soul, but I'm not broken, I know. I used to think I needed you, but now I see the truth. You were the anchor pulling me under, but I broke free. Yeah, I broke free. I'm not broken anymore, not the girl you hurt before. Every tear you made me swallow turned me into something more. And I'm not scared to walk alone, 'cause this time I'm taking control. You try to tear apart my soul, but I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I'm not broken anymore. Not broken. Not broken. It's 2 a.m., I'm wide awake, still chasing ghosts. I can't escape. Your voice is haunting every line of every song I try to write. I burned your photos, tore the page, but my heart's still stuck in that cage. Every word you left behind is caught forever in my mind. You said it's over, I said I'm fine, but I was lying the whole time. Every night your shadow calls and I still crumble, I still fall. Echoes of you still in my room, they whisper like a broken tune. Every memory cuts in two, and I can't stop missing you. Echoes I fear.
Echoes of you still in my room. They whisper like a broken tune. Every heartbeat bleeds for you. No, I can't stop missing you. Echoes of you, they never fade. You're the dream I can't escape. You left me cold, you left me blue. Still haunted by the echoes of you. Of you. Run, run, don't look behind. Run with fire, free your mind. The city lights are calling my name. I'm chasing dreams, I'm breaking the chains.
I put on makeup like armor on my face. Hide the tears that never found a place. Take a deep breath, step into the crowd. Pretend I'm okay, pretend I'm proud. I laugh at jokes I don't even hear. I smile wide to cover the fear. Everyone says I'm doing fine, but they don't see the crack in the shine. I keep my heart behind the glass, hope they don't see it shatter fast. And I walk like I'm not breaking, even when everything is shaking. I'm smiling so nobody sees. My heart is torn at the seams. I'm laughing just to keep from crying. Inside I feel like I'm slowly dying. I wear this happiness like a mask. Can't tell how long it's gonna last. I'm smiling so nobody sees what's happening underneath. I say I'm fine, like it's a script I know. Rehearsed lines from a one-woman show. I'm surrounded but I feel alone, even when the room feels like home. I wave my hand like everything's cool, but I'm drowning quietly in the pool of all the words I never said to fix the storm inside my head. If I could just breathe out the pain, maybe I'd feel real again. But I keep walking like I'm strong, even when I'm barely holding on. I'm smiling so nobody sees. My heart is torn at the seams. I'm laughing just to keep from crying. Inside I feel like I'm slowly dying. I wear this happiness like a mask. Can't tell how long it's gonna last. I'm smiling so nobody sees what's happening underneath. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. I wish someone could understand without me needing to hold their hand. I wish the world would slow down so I don't have to fake this crown. But if I fall, will someone stay? If I break, will they walk away? Or will they see the real me and still choose to stay? I'm smiling so nobody sees. Don't ask, are you okay? I'm laughing just to keep from crying. Inside I feel like I'm slowly dying. I wear this happiness like a mask, but maybe I don't need it. It lasts. Complete me. See me. Let's go. I used to fall for every whisper, every lie you said was true. I tried to hold myself together, even when I was bleeding through. You thought I'd shatter when you left me, thought I'd crumble to the ground. But I got stronger in the silence, and now I'm the one who's loud. I'm done with running from the pain. I'm taking back my life again. Nothing can break me now. I'm rising up somehow. Every fall I took became a reason
I'm building walls out of your shadow so you can't cross this heart of mine. I'm done pretending I'm okay. I'm screaming back in my own way. Nothing can break me now. I'm rising up somehow. Every fall I took became a reason. I won't give up now. Nothing can bring me down. I'm stronger than your doubts. You thought you owned the pieces of me, but look who's standing proud. Yeah, nothing can break me now. You left me sinking, but I swam. You tried to end me, here I am. You broke me once, not ever again. This is my story, not your now. I'm rising up somehow. Every fall I took became a reason. I won't give up now. Nothing can bring me down. I'm stronger than your doubts. You thought you owned the pieces of me, but look who's standing proud. Yeah, nothing can break me now. Break me now. Break me now. Break me now. Whoa. Yeah, let's burn it down. You played your game, you wore the crown, but look at you now, it's falling down. You thought I'd break, you thought I'd cry, but I'm the fire you can't deny. Your lies are ashes on the floor. I don't believe you anymore. I'm stronger now, I'll scream it loud. I'll rise above, you'll fade in the crowd. Burn it down, all the pain you gave, every memory goes up in flames. You're the ghost that I'll erase tonight. I'll take my heart back, I'll win this fight. Whoa, burn it down. I see your face, but I don't care. Your perfect mask was never fair. You tore me up, but I won't bend. This broken girl will never end. Your lies are ashes on the floor. I don't believe you anymore. I'm stronger now, I'll scream it loud. I'll rise above, you'll fade in the crowd. Burn it down, all the pain you gave, every memory goes up in flames. You're the ghost that I'll erase tonight. I'll take my heart back, I'll win this fight. Whoa, burn it down. I'm not your toy. but you're still there in every dream. No matter how far I stray, you never fade away. You're the pain that stays, the night that never fades, the tear I always hide, the scream I keep inside. You're the pain that stays forever in my veins. No matter how I try, you're the reason why. Your song still plays inside my car. I close my eyes, you're not that far. I hate that I still care this way, but I can't make it fade away. I thought time would wash you clean, but you're still there in every dream. No matter how far I stray, you never fade away. You're the pain that stays, the night that never fades, the tear I always hide, the scream I keep inside. You're the pain that stays forever in my veins. No matter how I try, you're the reason why. Every time I say goodbye, I end up asking why. If love was meant to heal, why does it still feel real? You're the pain that stays, you're the pain that stays forever in my veins. No matter how I try, you're the reason why. You're the reason why. We were fire wild and insane. Now I'm lost in the smoke and rain. You lit the match, then walked away, left me burning every day. I gave you love, you gave me scars. I watched you vanish with the stars. Now all that's left inside my chest is chaos that won't let me rest. I told myself I'd be okay, but I still bleed every day. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but I'm still trapped inside. Crush and burn, I can't unlearn every kiss that made me yearn. You're the wound I can't erase, the fire that still fills my veins. Crush and burn, I still return to every memory, slow concern. I try to fight, but it's no use. I'm burning in the thought of you. The walls are filled with your perfume. It's like you're standing in this room. I break the glass, I curse your name, but deep inside I feel the same. You're the ghost inside my song. You're the pain that lasts too long. Even when I shout goodbye, you echo back. I don't know why. I told myself I'd be okay, but I still bleed every day. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but I'm still trapped inside. Crush and burn, I can't unlearn every kiss that made me yearn. You're the wound I can't erase, the fire that still fills my veins. Crush and burn, I still return to every memory, slow concern. I try to fight, but it's no use. I'm burning in the thought of you. she won't cry, just flips her hair and says goodbye. Underneath that tough disguise is a heart that never lies. They call her out, they call her lost, but freedom's worth whatever cost. She doesn't need your sympathy, she's rewriting her own melody. No fake apologies tonight, she's gonna scream until it's right. She's louder than her tears, breaking through the years. Every bruise has made her strong, every silence built her song. Yeah, she's louder, louder than her tears. She's not the girl they dream to be, but she's the truth they never see. She's messy, real, and full of scars, but she shines brighter than the stars. She's louder than her tears, she's stronger than her fears. Every wound she turned to flame, and now the world will know her name. Yeah, she's louder, louder than her tears. No more hiding, no more shame. She's alive, she's not the same. Louder, louder than her tears. Than her tears. Than her tears. I used to hide behind my quiet fears, pretending I was fine for all these years. Every little failure felt so loud, like I was drowning underneath the crowd. I tried to smile though everything was wrong, carried all the weight alone too long. But in the silence where I fell apart, I found a voice still beating in my heart. And every moment I thought I was done led me closer to the person I'd become. Now I'm painting colors I earned myself, shades of strength I never felt. I walk through fire just to see there's still a world that's meant for me. Every scar lights up my sky, proof I lived and didn't die. Now I'm painting colors I earned myself. I thought the hurt would always take control, filling all the corners of my soul. I lost my way inside the darkest part, believing breaking meant a shattered heart. But every tear became a guiding sign, leading me to something more divine. I'm learning life won't always go as planned, but I can still rebuild with both my hands. And every time I thought I'd fade away, I learned a better version of me was on the way. Now, painting colors I earned myself, shades of strength I never felt. I walk through fire just to see there's still a world that's meant for me. Every scar lights up my sky, proof I lived and didn't die. Now I'm painting colors I earned myself. I'm done apologizing for my past, for falling down or healing slow or coming last. 'Cause now I know the battles that I face gave me more than what they ever tried to take. I'm not afraid to feel the world again, to live with every loss and every win. The
girl I was is still a part of me, but she's no longer who I have to be. Now I'm painting colors I earn myself, shades of strength I never felt. I walk through fire just to see there's still a world that's meant for me. Every scar lights up my sky, proof I lived and didn't die. Now I'm painting colors I earn myself. Heavy breath in, but I'm still standing here. I used to hide in all my shadows, afraid of every echo in my chest. People said I'd never make it, but they don't know the battles I survived. Stitched my heart back when it shattered. I crawled through every storm alone, but every tear became a weapon. Now I'm the strongest girl I've ever known. I'm done with breaking just to keep the peace. I'm done with proving who I'm supposed to be. I'm stronger than my scars, I'm louder than the dark. I burn the pain that tried to drown me. Now nothing pulls me apart. I'm brighter than the fear, I'm not the girl I was last year. I lost myself, but now I found me. Stronger than my scars, I swear. Stronger, stronger, stronger than my scars. Stronger, stronger. I used to break from every whisper, but now I rise from every fall. The world tried writing my ending, but watch me take the pen, rewrite it all. I'm not the girl you used to bury, I'm not the one who used to beg. Now every wound is like a medal, a story written on my skin in red. I'm done pretending just to feel okay. I'm done with running from myself again. I'm stronger than my scars, I'm louder than the dark. I burn the pain that tried to drown me. Now nothing pulls me apart. I'm brighter than the fear, I'm not the girl I was last year. I lost myself, but now I found me. Stronger than my scars. I held my breath for way too long. Forgot my voice, forgot my songs, but now I'm rising, rising higher. My broken pieces with the fire. I'm stronger than my scars, I'm louder than the dark. I burn the pain that tried to drown me. Now nothing pulls me apart. I'm brighter than the fear, I'm not the girl I was last year. I lost myself, but now I found me. Stronger than my scars. Yeah, stronger than my scars, I swear. Stronger, stronger than my scars. Stronger, stronger.
Stronger, stronger, stronger than my scars.
Na 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 na. Let's go. Na na na. Your voices echo in my head, a fading memory of what you said. You swore forever, but forever lied. Now I'm just walking with tears inside. I try to run, but the past won't fade. Every corner calls your name. I hate the way you We were kids on the broken streets, dreams too heavy for our worn out feet. Every scar, every tear we hide, you were there always by my side. When the world tried to tear us down, you were the only one around. Held and raised by my side through the dark and endless night. We may fall, but we won't break. Together we'll find our way. You're always by my side. Every fight, every reckless plan, we left it off hand in hand. When I was lost, you pulled me through. No one knows me like you do. Even when I thought I'd drown, you never let me hit the ground. You're always by my side through the dark and endless night. We may fall, but we won't break. Together we'll find our way. You're always by my side. We've been broken, we've been scarred, but friendship heals the deepest parts. And when I scream, when I fall apart, you're the beat inside my heart. You're always by my side through the dark and endless night. We may fall, but we won't break. Together we'll find our way. You're always by my side. You're always by my side. The streets are empty, but I hear your name. Every corner whispers just the same. I'm haunted by the ghost of who we were, and I don't know how to make it blur. Every step I take is heavy with regret, but I can't
same pain, same song, trying to fake it like I'm strong. Yeah, they say time heals everything, but time just keeps repeating your name. You're the scar I didn't choose, the war I learned to lose. I smile like I'm okay, but inside I'm screaming your name. I keep telling everyone I'm fine, but the truth is always right behind. You still live in me, like a ghost under my skin. I can't let you leave, even though you never stay again. You're the memory I hate but crave, the love I want but can't be saved. You still live in me. You still live in me. You still live in me, and I can't break free. Every street feels like your name, every night tastes just the same. I try to burn the letters you wrote, but your words still echo in my throat. Everybody says I'm better now, but they don't know what I think about. I keep holding broken pieces tight, even when they cut me every night. I keep telling everyone I'm fine, but maybe I'm just losing my mind. You still live in me, like a ghost under my skin. I can't let you leave, even though you never stay again. You're the memory I hate but crave, the love I want but can't be saved. You still live in me. You still live in me. I know we're over, but I don't feel free. Why does goodbye still feel like you're here with me? I try to run, but you run too. I close my eyes and I see you. You still live in me, like a ghost under my skin. I can't let you leave, even though you never stay again. You're the memory I hate but crave, the love I want but can't be saved. You still live in me. 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 Oh, yeah, yeah. I gave you everything I had. You broke it down, you made it bad. Your love was poison in disguise. Now all I see are twisted lies. You tore my world apart, you ripped my soul. But I'm still standing, I won't let go. The pain you left is tearing me down, but I'll rise again, I'll wear the crown. Shattered heart, but I still bleed. You'll never take the fight from me. Every scar's a battle won, I'll keep on screaming till it's done. Whoa, shattered heart. You lit the match, then walked away, but I survived another day. Your shadow can't control my light. I'm stronger now, I'll win this fight. You tore my world apart, you ripped my soul. But I'm still standing, I won't let go. The pain you left is tearing me down, but I'll rise again, I'll wear the crown. Shattered heart, but I still bleed. You'll never take the fight from me. Every scar's a battle beg. You thought I'd crawl, but I'm the storm that breaks your wall. Your pretty lies, they don't mean a thing. I've cut the ties, I've burned the strings. Now I'm alive, I'm free to scream. You were never worth my dream. I was never yours, I'll never be. You can't control the fire in me. Every scar you left just makes me strong. I'll shout it loud, I'll prove you wrong. Whoa, I was never yours. You wore a mask, but now it's gone. I see the truth, I carry on. Your empty words won't change my name. I'm rising high above your game. Your pretty lies, they don't mean a thing. I've cut the ties, I've burned the strings. Now I'm alive, I'm free to scream. You were never worth my dream. I was never yours, I'll never be. You can't control the fire in me. Every scar you left just makes me strong. I'll shout it loud, I'll prove you wrong. Whoa, I was never yours. You'll fade away, just dust in the past. I'm moving on, I'm free at last. I won't go back, I've closed the door. You don't own me anymore. I was never yours, I'll never be. You can't control the fire in me. Every scar you left just makes me strong. I'll shout it loud, I'll prove you wrong. Oh, I was never yours. I was never yours. Yeah, never yours. Hey, hey, hey. I saw your picture with her today. You look fine, like you're okay. Guess I'm the only one who stayed stuck in yesterday. I still replay our stupid fights. Your hoodie still fits me right, but I guess I'm just the ghost left in your midnight. And I hate how this still hurts, how your name still makes it worse. Yeah, I know you're gone for real, doesn't mean I know how to heal. You moved on and I'm still here, drowning in all of the tears. You let go like it was nothing, while I'm still holding on to something. Yeah, you moved on without fear, but I'm stuck whispering your name in my ear. And tell me, how do I forget us, dear, when you moved on and I'm still here? And I'm still here. Your friends said it's for the best, but they never saw my chest breaking every beat you left. Yeah, I feel it in my breath. I still keep your messages, the ones we swore were promises. Funny how forever ends without a final kiss. And I hate how I still care, like your ghost is everywhere. Yeah, I know I should be fine, but healing doesn't follow time. You moved on
Maybe I was just the one trying too hard to be enough, but I was the one who stayed. You were already walking every wave would crash, taking pieces of me. The nights were long, the storms wouldn't end. I thought my heart would break, couldn't pretend, but somewhere in the quiet I felt a shift. A tiny spark inside me, a subtle lift. It whispered you can learn even if it's slow. And little by little I began to grow. I held on through the currents, the pull and the pain. Every storm I faced taught me how to sustain. Now I'm riding waves I learned to ride, turning every tear into a tide. The winds, the ones blew me away, now guide me to brighter days. I'm stronger in the swells I survive, learning to live, learning to thrive. Now I'm riding waves I learned to ride. I found courage in the moments I felt weak, a voice inside me that refused to be bleak. Every fall became a lesson I could keep, every struggle a hill I climbed, no longer steep. I'm not afraid of water pulling me below. I've learned the rhythm, I've learned to flow. The ocean isn't endless pain anymore, it's a world of chances, a world to explore. I faced the waves, I embraced the storm, and found a strength I never thought was born. Now I'm riding waves I learned to lose you again. You left me here pretending I'm fine, but I'm wearing my pain like a shadow behind. I keep running forward, but it drags me back. Memories hit like a heart attack. I try to scream, but I can't break free. Your ghost still lives inside of me, and I swear I tried to leave it all behind, but every time I breathe, I feel you next to me. I'm still stuck in yesterday, and I can't get you out of my head. No matter what I say, no matter how I pretend. Your love was a fire, now I'm burned to the bone, but somehow I'm still holding on. I'm still stuck in yesterday, yeah. Still stuck in yesterday. Still stuck in yesterday. Still stuck in yesterday. I wear this jacket you left behind. Yeah, I know it's pathetic, but it keeps me alive. I replay moments like a movie scene. You're the sweetest heartbreak I've ever seen. Everybody tells me, girl, move on, but they don't know how deep this cut goes on. I laugh, but inside I'm still undone. Always losing fights I haven't won. I keep holding tight to what was never right. If love can heal, then why am I still broken? I'm still stuck in yesterday, and I can't get you out of my head. No matter what I say, no matter how I pretend. Your love was a fire, now I'm burned to the bone, but somehow I'm still holding on. I'm still stuck in yesterday, still stuck in yesterday. Tell me how to let you go. Tell me why my heart says no. Every step I take just circles back to you. Oh, and I hate that it's still true. I'm still stuck in yesterday, and I can't get you out of my head. No matter what I say, no matter how I pretend. Your love was a fire, now I'm burned to the bone, but somehow I'm still holding on. I'm still stuck in yesterday, still stuck in yesterday. Still stuck in yesterday. Still stuck in yesterday. fall fast, I used to fall deep. Gave all my heart like it was yours to keep. But every promise turned into a ghost. Every forever hurt the most. And now I lock my heart with chains. Got used to hiding all the pain. Smiling like I'm not afraid, but love still feels like a blade. I swear I tried, I really did, to love the way I loved as a kid. But the world taught me how to bleed before it taught me what I need. It's hard to love me now, yeah, I know. I don't let my guard come down. I won't let it show. I flinch when someone gets too close, like I've seen this hurt before. I know it's hard to love me now, but I'm trying somehow. I used to run toward love like light. Now every touch feels like a fight. I don't mean to push away, I'm just scared you won't stay. It's not you, it's what I've seen. The things that tore apart my dreams. I'm tired of always losing first, of loving hard then hurting worse. So if you stay, just understand I'm learning how to trust again. Don't rush me, don't make me choose. I've had too much I couldn't lose. It's hard to love me now, yeah, I know. I don't let my guard come down. I won't let it show. I flinch when someone gets too close, like I've seen this hurt before. I know it's hard to love me now, but I'm trying somehow. I wanna love like I did before, but I don't know how anymore. If you're here, then stay a while. Don't run, why don't smile? Stay, just stay. It's hard to love me now, but I wanna try. I don't let my guard come down, but I wanna hide. I flinch when someone gets too close, but maybe this time I'll learn to let go. It's hard to love me now, but I'm learning somehow. You slammed the door, I watched you leave, but I won't beg, I won't believe your twisted game, your crooked smile. I'll be just fine, I'll run the mile. You thought I'd break, you thought I'd bleed, but I'm the fire you'll never need. You'll hear my voice, it's screaming clear. This time I'm gone, I disappear. Goodbye forever, I'm done with you. No second chances, no deja vu. I'm breaking free, I'll take my crown. Your memories ashes, I'll burn them down. Oh, goodbye forever. Whoa, goodbye forever. I see the cracks behind your face, your perfect mask, a cheap disgrace. I gave you love, you gave me pain. I'm not your toy, I'm not your chain. You thought I'd break, you thought I'd bleed, but I'm the fire you'll never need. You'll hear my voice, it's screaming clear. This time I'm gone, I disappear. Goodbye forever, I'm done with you. No second chances, no deja vu. I'm breaking free, I'll take my crown. Your memories ashes, I'll burn them down. Oh, goodbye forever. once I found my fight, you'll fade away just like the rest. This broken heart won't be yours. Goodbye forever, I'm done with you. No second chances, no deja vu. I'm breaking free, I'll take my crown. Your memories, ashes, I'll burn them down. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Yeah. Goodbye forever. I used to whisper all my secrets, scared the world would judge my scars. I tried to smile through all the chaos, but pain was written in the stars. You always told me I was nothing, just a shadow in your way. But now I'm louder than your thunder. I'm not the girl you try to break. I'm done with living in your cage. I'm turning hurt into my rage. I rise like a riot, won't stay silent. Every tear I cry became my fire, so I ignite it. I rise like a riot, you can't deny it. I'm the storm you made, you built this breath of hope before the world wakes up. She wakes up to a world that never slows down, fighting through the noise just to stand her ground. Every step she takes feels heavier than last, but she keeps moving forward, leaving shadows in the past. She tells herself quietly, I was made for more, and every fragile dream drives her stronger than before. She's chasing a better life in this crazy world, holding tight to hope as her wings unfold. She's running through the storms just to reach the light, finding something beautiful in every fight. She's learning how to smile, even when it hurts, turning broken pieces into something that works. The world can be cruel, but she won't lose her flame. She's rewriting every chapter, taking back her name. She whispers to the mirror, I will rise again. Her courage shining brighter than it ever did back then. She's chasing a better life in this crazy world, holding tight to hope as her wings unfold. She's running through the storms just to reach the light, finding something beautiful in every fight. She found a little sunshine hiding in the rain, a quiet voice inside that helped her through the pain. She's learning that the darkness never truly wins. The light she carries now is burning from within. She's chasing a better life in this crazy world, holding tight to hope as her wings unfold. She's running through the storms just to reach the light, finding something beautiful in every fight. She keeps on moving, she keeps on shining. Her road is hard, but her life is rising. She's standing at the doorway of a life she hasn't lived, holding dreams she thought were gone, but now she wants to give herself one more chance to breathe, one more chance to feel in a world that keeps on hitting. She's learning how to heal. She's been walking through the chaos with her heart taped up and torn, trying not to disappear in the battles she's been thrown. People say she's fragile, but they never saw her rise from the ashes of her failures to the feel them in her bones. She's turning every heartbreak into courage of her own. Even when the world gets heavy, she will never lose her glow, 'cause she knows her brightest days are still to go. Still to I lost myself somewhere in the quiet nights, holding on to pieces of a fading life. Every fall felt like I hit the ground too hard, but I kept going even when my soul was scarred. I learned the truth in every tear I cried. Pain can break you, but it can also guide. Now I'm stronger than my shadows, brighter than my fears. I've been shattered into pieces, but I'm done with all those years. You tried to break her, you fed her pain. Now she's rising, you'll remember her now. She's done playing nice. Yeah, she's done with lies. Every scar's a crown she wears. Every scream still fills the air. She's done playing nice. She's zoning alive. She's done playing nice. She wakes up to the noise of another heavy day, trying hard just to smile, but the world feels far away. People tell her be strong, like it's easy to survive, but she's learned how to fight just to feel alive. Every step on the pavement feels colder than before, but she keeps on walking even when her feet get sore. She carries dreams in her pocket torn open by the pain. Still believes that someday she'll dance in the pouring rain. She's tired of breaking, but still keeps chasing the light she always knew was meant for her. 'Cause she's running toward a future she can finally call her own. She's turning all the heartbreak into fire in her bones. And even if the world is rough, she's tougher than the hits. She knows a brighter life is out there. She won't quit. She won't quit. People laugh at her dreams, saying she'll never rise above. But she's learned to trust herself, not the voices pushing from. Every crack in her heart made her stronger each night alone. Now she's building up her world, brick by broken stone. She's scared but fearless, broken but healing. Something in her chest keeps burning bright. 'Cause she's running toward a future she can finally call her own. She's turning all the heartbreak into fire in her bones. And even if the world is rough, she's tougher than the hits. She knows a brighter life is out there. She won't quit. She whispers to the mirror, I'm not who I used to be. Her scars are proof of battles, not a mark of tragedy. She breathes in light, breathes out fear. She's ready now to rise. She's stronger than the darkness she survived. She's running toward a future she can finally call her own. She's turning all the heartbreak into fire in her bones. And even when the world goes cold, she'll never lose her grip. She knows a brighter life is waiting. She won't quit. She won't quit. softly breathing. The light beneath my skin is waking. I used to walk with broken rhythms in my chest. Every memory felt heavier than the rest. But time kept whispering, you're allowed to grow. So I learned to let go of the weight I used to hold. And I won't hide my scars again. They're the map of where I've been. Now I feel the light beneath my skin. Breaking through the dark I carried in. Every tear I lost became the rain that helped the flowers bloom again. I'm not who I was back then. I'm finally breathing with the light beneath my skin. I found the courage in the places I once feared. Turn the silence in my heart into something clear. The pain that shaped me doesn't hold me anymore. I'm learning now what all that hurt was meant for. And I stand on my feet again with the fire that never bends. Now I feel the light beneath my skin. Breaking through the dark I carried in. Every tear I lost became the rain that helped the flowers bloom again. I'm not who I was back then. I'm finally breathing with the light beneath my skin. All the nights I drowned in doubt, now I see what they were all about. Every fall was pulling me toward a brighter destiny. Now I feel the light beneath my skin. Breaking through the dark I carried in. Every tear I lost became the rain that helped the flowers bloom again. I'm not who I was back then. I'm truly living with the light beneath my skin. The quiet healing, softly breathing. The light beneath my skin keeps singing. I see your face in every crowd. Your name still screams inside too loud. You walked away, but I remain drowning deep inside your pain. You said goodbye, I stayed behind. You took the sun, left me blind. Every night I fall apart, still bleeding from my heart. Still bleeding for you. No matter what I do, your ghost won't fade away. It kills me every moment you looked into my eyes, the silence spoke, no need for alibis. I felt the ground just fade away, and I was lost, but I wanted to stay. I'm falling into you, I can't deny. Your love's the reason my wings can fly. Every breath I take is something new, 'cause I'm alive when I'm with you. Your voice is like a gentle song. It keeps me safe, it keeps me strong. Every day feels brighter than the last with you. The pain is in the past. I don't need tomorrow if I have today. As long as your heart will never stray. I'm falling into you, I can't deny. Your love's the reason my wings can fly. Every breath I take is something new, 'cause I'm alive when I'm with you. Yeah. No more shadows, no more tears. You're the light that keeps me here. Through the darkness, through the rain, love like ours will never fade. Ooh. I'm falling into you. Let the fall turn into fire. She used to cry behind her door, hoping no one heard the sound. She tried to smile but couldn't hide the way her world kept crashing down. They told her she was too emotional, too fragile to survive the storm, but she kept breathing. unbreakable girl, and she's taking back control. They try to tear her apart, but she's rewriting every part. Yeah, she's an unbreakable girl. Unbreakable girl. Unbreakable I used to walk through every broken night, too scared to say I didn't feel alright, hiding all the pieces that I couldn't show, crying quiet tears when no one'd ever know. Every step felt heavy on my chest, like the world kept asking me to be less, but something in me wouldn't disappear, a tiny spark that whispered in my ear. You don't have to keep pretending you're fine. You just need to take your time. And now I'm finding the way back to myself, after losing every part of who I was. I'm learning how to breathe without the past, letting go of all the things that held me back. Yeah, I'm finding the way back to myself, and it feels like nothing I've ever felt. Life is brighter when you learn to ask for help. I'm finding the way back to myself. I'm finding the way back to myself. I used to think I had to walk alone, carry every burden on my own, but healing doesn't happen in a day. It's every little choice not to run away. I'm learning that my heart can start again, even after all the things it couldn't mend. And when the weight of memory tries to pull me down, I rise again, I'm standing on new ground. All the scars I earned along the way are proof I made it through the darkest day. And now I'm finding the way back to myself, after losing every part of who I was. I'm learning how to breathe without the past, letting go of all the things that held me back. Yeah, I'm finding the way back to myself, and it feels like nothing I've ever felt. Life is brighter when you learn to ask for help. I'm finding the way back to myself. I'm finding the way back to myself. I used to think beginning again was failure, but starting over made my heart so braver. Now every breath I take reminds me why I didn't give up when I wanted to hide. And now I'm finding the way back to myself, after losing every part of who I was. I'm learning how to breathe without the past, letting go of all the things that held me back. Yeah, I'm finding the way back to myself, and it feels like nothing I've ever felt. Life is brighter when you learn to ask for help. I'm finding the way back. Finding the way back. Finding the way back to myself. Finding the way back to myself. I walk in, they stare like they already know me, judging my hair, my clothes like it's kind of story, but they don't know the nights I cried, the fights I fought to stay alive. So keep your whispers behind my back, I won't react, I'm done with that. Yeah, I hear you talking, but I'm not stopping. I'm done apologizing for just existing. Don't tell me who to be. I'm living what I'm free. I won't fit into your perfect box. Won't play nice and won't detox. nothing. You walked away, no looking back. Left my heart on the floor bleeding. I tried to understand your reasons, but you didn't give me any. Just a ghost in fading seasons, like I was temporary. And I still hear your voice in the dark, like a knife still stuck in my heart. You left me shattered and confused. Tell me, what did I do? You left me without a word, like I never mattered first. You cut me out like I was gone, like this soul was never yours all along. Yeah, you left me in the cold with the love I couldn't hold. Tell me, how do I survive when the memories stay alive? You said forever like it meant something, but forever lasted nothing. Your goodbye was just silence, a quiet crime, no violence. I replay the nights we talked till dawn, trying to see where it went wrong. But the truth hits harder now, you never planned to stick around. And I still fall asleep to your name, even though you're the one to blame. How do I let go of your face when you left your ghost in my place? You left me without a word, like everything we had was blurred. You broke me down and let me fall, like my love meant nothing at all. Yeah, you left me all alone. Now I'm rebuilding on my own, but don't you dare say I'll be fine, not when the pain is still alive. Did you ever love me, or was I just a game? Was I just something you used to forget your pain? You walked away like I was no one, but I swear I won't stay broken. You left me without a word, but I won't be lost or hurt. I'll rise up from the scars you made, even if my heart still aches. Yeah, you left me in the rain, but I'll turn this hurt to flame. You can run from what we had, but I'll be stronger than you ever planned. You left without a word, but I'm still here. I survive. I used to hide behind the pain I didn't show, pretending I was fine when I was barely holding on. The world felt heavy every time I tried to breathe, like every open door was closing in on me. I stumbled through the days unsure of who I was, losing battles silently without a single pause. But somewhere in the middle of the chaos and fear, I found a little strength I didn't know was here. I learned to stand again even when the nights felt long, 'cause sometimes falling down is how you learn to be strong. Now I'm stronger than my story, braver than the girl I used to be. I turned the hurt into a heartbeat that finally set me free. I'm brighter than the memories that tried to bury me. Now I'm stronger than my story. that was too heavy to reveal, but I kept moving forward even when I shook. I rewrote every chapter life tried to take from my book. Now the sunlight feels like something I deserve, a warmth I earned from every moment that hurt. I'm proud of every scar I once tried to hide. They're proof I found my way back to the bright side. I let go of the sadness that used to weigh me down and started trusting in the strength I finally found. Now I'm stronger than my story, braver than the girl I used to be. I turned the hurt into a heartbeat that finally set me free. I'm brighter than the memories that tried to bury me. Now I'm stronger than my story, and I'm finally living free. I'm not the girl who breaks at every little fall. I'm not afraid to face the world at all. I found a voice that's louder than the fear. A new beginning's waiting now that I'm here. Now I'm stronger than my story, braver than the girl I used to be. I turned the hurt into a heartbeat that finally set me free. I'm brighter than the memories that tried to bury me. Now I'm stronger than my story, and I'm finally living free. Do you remember our broken plans? Graffiti walls and stolen cans. We swore we'd never lose our way, but life got louder every day. But when I call, you still reply. We never let our fire die. Take me back to the start, where the world was ours, with nothing but our dreams and these reckless hearts. Take me back to the start. Every street we claimed our own, every rooftop felt like home. Even now when life gets tough, those memories are enough. Even when we're miles apart, you're still written in my heart. Take me back to the start, where the world was ours, with nothing but our dreams and these reckless hearts. Take me back to the start. We'll never break, we'll never fade. These ties are stronger than the pain. Through every fall, through every scar, you remind me who we are. Back to the start, where the world was ours, with nothing but our dreams and these reckless hearts. Take me back to the I used to wake up feeling out of place, like every dream was slipping from my face. Trying to smile just to make it through, pretending I was fine when I had no clue. I carried pieces of a broken heart, felt like the world was became the start of where I now began. Now I'm living the life I almost missed, finding colors in the moments I dismissed. Took the long way just to feel like this, but now I know what happiness really is. Every broken piece I tried to fix led me to the life I almost missed. Led me to the life I almost missed. I thought healing meant forgetting everything, but healing's learning how your heart can sing. It's letting go, but keeping all you learned. It's loving life that once made your spirit burn. Now I see the beauty in the climb. Every fall was part of my design. Now I'm living the life I almost missed, finding colors in the moments I dismissed. Took the long way just to feel like this, but now I know what happiness really is. Every broken piece I tried to fix led me to the life I almost missed. The life I almost missed. But now it finally feels like mine. Every night I play that song, the one we wrote when love was strong. Now every chord just makes me cry, reminds me how you said goodbye. I still remember your soft voice saying leaving wasn't a choice, but love's not meant to end this way. I play your ghost every day. I'm drowning in your melody, your memory still choking me. No matter how I try to start, you're still tearing up my heart. There are tears on my guitar, they fall where all our memories are. Every note still sings your name, every sound still feels the same. Tears on my guitar tonight, I'm bleeding under neon lights. You're gone, but not too far. Your tears are on my guitar. The strings still hum your favorite tune. It's 3 a.m., I miss you soon. I try to play a brand new line, but all I hear is you and I'll break the pick, I drop the chord. This love's a wound I can't afford. I scream, but silence fills the room. Your ghost is louder than the truth. Drowning in your melody, your memory still choking me. No matter how I try to start, you're still tearing up my heart. There are tears on my guitar, they fall where all our memories are. Every note still sings your name, every sound still feels the same. Tears on my guitar tonight, I'm bleeding under neon lights. You're gone, but not too far. Your tears are on my guitar. I'll never tune away the pain, it's written deep inside the strings. I wish that I could stop this song, but love keeps playing all night long. All night long. Tears on my guitar, they tell me who we are. Every note still feels like you, and every sound is breaking through. Tears on my guitar tonight, still shining in the fading light. You're gone, but not too far. Your tears are on my guitar. Your tears are on my guitar.
keep, but I won't sip your lies again. This heart is learning how to mend. Love tastes like poison on my lips. Sweet then it kills, sweet then it kills. You turn my heaven into this sadness that spills, sadness that spills. I drank you down like I was thirsty. Didn't know that you would hurt me. Love tastes like poison on my lips, and now I choke on every kiss. To the bad, but now I'm done, I'm walking out. No more tears to talk about. Breathe in, breathe out, I'm letting go now. Love tastes like poison on my lips. Who I was, I won't miss. You turn my heaven into this. I'll crawl out of the abyss. I drank you down, I learned the pain, but I won't drink your love again. Love tastes like poison on my lips, but now I spit you out instead. She used to hide her feelings underneath the quiet smile, pretending she was fine though her heart was running wild. Shadows pulling at her feet, trying to drag her down, but she learned to stand again, feet rising from the ground. She lived in silent corners where her dreams fell out of reach, watching others shine so bright while she struggled just to breathe. But the fire in her chest kept saying, go and take the floor. And she swore she'd build a life that's better than before. She's done with crying, now she's trying to trust the strength she didn't see before. She's fighting for a life that's better than before, turning broken pieces into something worth fighting for. Even when the world feels heavy, she's pushing through the door, 'cause she knows she's meant for something more.
sight. She found her voice buried deep beneath the lies. Now she screams for truth and it opens up the skies. There's no pretending she's the girl she used to be. She's finally stepped into who she's meant to be. She won't drown in expectations anymore. She's walking through a new unlocked door. She's gonna rise like a flame in the dark, burning brighter than the wounds in her heart. No matter what they say, she knows her name. She's coming back alive. She's gonna rise like a flame. She's tired of hiding all the storms she survived. She's tired of feeling like she's barely alive. Now her courage lights the sky like sparks. She's learning how to love her broken parts. She's gonna rise like a flame in the dark, burning brighter than the wounds in her heart. No matter what they say, she knows her name. She's coming back alive. She's gonna rise like a flame. She's gonna rise like a flame. The chains are gone, I'm moving on. Oh, I'm moving on. They try to lock me in, silence my dreams, but I cut the ropes, I found my wings. Every note count. Feels like you're still around. Your laughter in the air I breathe. Your shadow's all I ever see. I thought I'd heal, I thought I'd move, but every night reminds me of you. The way you smiled, the way you lied, still burns deep inside. Time goes on, but I'm still there in every moment we used to share. No one else can take your place. You're the ghost I can't erase. I still remember you, no matter what I do. You're written in my scars. You're the ache inside my heart. I still remember you in every shade of blue, even though we're through. I still remember you. I see your face in passing cars. Your voice echoes in the stars. I tell myself it's just a dream, but it's more real than it seems. Time goes on, but I'm still there in every moment we used to share. No one else can take your place. You're the ghost I can't erase. I still remember you, no matter what I do. You're written in my scars. You're the ache inside my heart. I still remember you in every shade of blue, even though we're through. Oh, still remember you. I still remember you. If love was meant to fade away, then why do I still feel this way? You left me torn in two, but I still remember you. I still remember you. She hides her pain behind her hair. Another day that's okay to be. Every wound she owns is her masterpiece. She's not chasing perfect, she's chasing peace. Perfectly broken, perfectly real. That's how she learns to heal. Every morning feels the same. An empty bed, an empty name. You're in my head, you won't leave. A memory, I still believe. I fake a smile.